I dream of Gonna say where the game at. There it is. There it is. Alright, you know what we gotta do, right? Ornithopter, yeah, as if. We need this cutter ray. We need particle capacitors and cobalt paste. Tuh. Well, let's collect all that. I should dump all this. We have a slight plan. A slight plan. Hear me out. Okay, we dump our stuff. Deal. Done. We make those, I guess. Am I carrying any blood? No. Water's practically full. But what we're gonna do is get another medium blood sac. Because now that we got more room to carry stuff, we can just deposit the blood sacs. Right? Where did it go? One. Am I crazy? Oh. Industrial pump can go somewhere. Sure. What do we have out in this zone for blue spots? Imperial Testing Station 76 is way out there. Otherwise, we have this one right close, 10. We can go do that and then go into the rift. I think that's a decent sized idea. You need the green stuff too, but that stuff's a little sketchier. We got Thopters rolling around. Grab ourselves a respawn beacon. Grab like 4 of those for 5 total. I'm just trying to work out a plan here. Oh, I was able to get myself unstuck from the server shutdown last night, so we actually have contract to do. Contact the issuer. So, we have accomplished much, you and I. The slavers will rebuild, no doubt of that. There's never lack of brutish men willing to sell their humanity for a few Solaris and the illusion of power. But perhaps the monster that haunts my dreams is finally slain. I will leave this area, go somewhere else. Maybe the smugglers need someone somewhere out in the deep desert. Hunting spice. That sounds like freedom. Perhaps I'll see you there. And did we get something else? We got the Mentat one. Deliver the Minimic film to Zane and Arakeen. We should probably do that before we go anywhere. This is Imperial Testing Station, so that will be way later. Swordmaster Basics. We still have more to do for Swordmaster. I can't believe it. And anything else? Finding Shimo. Enter sorting center within the testing station. This is testing station something. Also far away. Advanced planetologist. Additional contracts will become available for level 3. Did we get an item out of that? Shadrath's Edge. Unique Mala pistol during the razzia against Sardaukar bases around the shield wall. The double shot burst firing mechanism causes some inaccuracy in the shots, but made up for it with the ability to puncture Sardaukar armor. Let's go try that out. We have 15 skill points. Do we want to dump them anywhere? I think we want to wait for our Mentat. 15 will go quick. Yeah, 15 is going to disappear relatively quick. This draws attacks towards center. I wonder if enemy attacks work on that too. We don't have the advanced Mentat trainer. We really don't have a lot of trainers. Vehicle mining, let's do that, because we're going to start doing that soon. I have a hair right in front of my eye. Detection radius increases on the scanner. I don't want to waste all this. Okay. Go test this item.
I see someone.
That's your face. So funny, I try and come up with a plan of like, where are we gonna go? What are we gonna do? And then it just all gets derailed by like, oh, but I gotta do this first. Oh, but this has to happen first. Oh, but I can't do this till I got that. So I was gonna take the buggy out to mine, but then it's like, oh, we gotta go get our advanced mentat skills. Wow, that actually does a decent amount of damage. How much damage was it? 48.2 per shot. That's significant. Alright, we're going to Arakeen, I think. Is that where Mentat was? Or was it Harko? This becomes available. That is probably endgame. This is House Harkonnen. Arakeen. Checking the post, scout the enemy, paper trail. Wow, you can abandon base right from the map. That seems a little sketchy. I want to test something.
You look ready for bigger and better things.
Okay, I'm gonna join the Harkonnen.
Yes, I see opportunity in you. However, others in my house think you're too chummy with Anton Tolliver.
And then hopefully I can still go to Arakeen.
I trust you, but they do not.
I'm using the injured idealist. Seems I fooled everyone.
I desire for our fortunes to rise together. There is a solution to our dilemma. You must blackmail poor, simple Anton. Easy pickings.
So maybe this means I just can't follow Anton's quest line now. Commit to the partnership.
Excellent. Now, let's make Anton squirm.
How should I go about that?
Anton's honor is an exposed nerve. Help me forge a document proving his cowardice. I spared no expense getting hold of an official Atreides seal. I also had a local pickpocket filch his military ID. I hired the best forger around. The document is impeccable. However, my grand plans hit a snag.
A snag?
The Kirab hired to deliver the document bumped up the price. Vermin. Get the document. Show them the folly of renegotiation.
So no one is as virtuous as Tolliver thinks he is. We just needed the seed of truth to build a very credible lie. I've hired one of the best forgers out there to craft something that will tarnish Tolliver's reputation. Unfortunately, my Kirab associates have decided they want more compensation than we agreed to. Let's just seize our masterpiece and cut them out of the deal. Terminally. 700 XP, 1200 Solaris, House Harkonnen standing, increase times 50.
Here is
I'll
the
do it.
contract. Bring me back some fabricated evidence. The juicier, the better. I could use an entertaining read.
Goodbye. And that is where? Find the crab stout in the testing station. Paper trail. Checking the post. Scout the enemy. Oh, it's way out here. Test of treachery. Now we'll get there eventually.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears.
I don't like that these
Where
are
do you wanna go?
grayed out.
Atreides and their war levies. Look, all right. Thopter's on the roof. Let's go visit the Red Duke.
I don't like that they're grayed out with certain conversations. Like the Thopter pilot, you're gonna talk to them a lot. Don't gray out your choices that you've made. Complete monster slaying contract chain. So I've noticed a lot of these achievements only pop when you're in a loading screen like this, changing zones. I think that monster slaying one was the one that I was in the middle of when the servers went offline. And when I went to go check to see if my character was still alive, I
Oh, hey
finished
there,
it off.
friend.
What do you have?
Looking for anything special?
Oh, you're just selling mats.
Oh,
Let's,
hey there, friend.
Let's get a sync chart
Looking for
just to
anything
try it out.
special?
I don't know if I can craft them myself, but I think it only is useful for like trading. Oh yeah, the Mentat trainer was the weird dude, right? With the stutter and the twitch.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
About my
You have
contract.
returned. You have brought me useful data regarding the Mobile gang, yes?
I have indeed. Here are my findings.
Give it to me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yes. This is quite excellent. I suspected a Harkonnen connection, but this confirms it. This fits into my plans.
Then will you give me Mentat training?
Yes, after one more task. Yes. I will then train you. If your mind is...
The hoops we gotta jump through, folks. I've earned the trust. So, did you tell me what else I have to do?
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
What's my part in the next step of your plans?
Yes. I was lost within my head again. Forgive me. The curse of being a mentat is being unable to stop analyzing your data.
Take it the data acquired was useful then.
Yes. The Mnemic film is a treasure trove. The Harkonnen covertly funding the Mobula gang is a detail the Atreides would find quite interesting. I would like you to present our findings to Thufir Hawat. You are more personable than me. I would like Hawat to be suitably impressed.
Why do you wish to impress Thufir Hawat so badly?
Hawat would make for a commendable superior. I could learn much from him. I must belong again. I must ensure acceptance. I must insulate myself from all possibility of rejection. I will train you if you do this thing.
I will bring our findings to Thufir Hawat. So Thufir Hawat, the high-ranking Atreides intelligence officer, will be interested in the fact that Mobula gang receives Harkonnen funding. And suitably impressing someone like him is essential to my success in securing a new patron. Find Thufir Hawat here in Arakeen at the residency approach. Make it clear what a valuable asset I could be, and I will train you.
Make sure he understands what an
Oh, am I just
asset
delivering
would
the
be
same
to his
mimic?
operations.
I am. That's good. I don't like that because that's switched out. I would almost prefer if finishing a contract wiped all the contracts off your board, making you have to select a new one, or the next one you get then becomes the tracked one. The fact that it defaulted to a different tracked contract and then this didn't display on my compass is kind of frustrating. I didn't know I could come up here. I thought it was gonna ask me to fly out. Good to know. How come I couldn't talk to you from the other side? Oh, I can.
You were expected. Don't look so shocked. As the Duke's master of assassins, I must know the movement of every grain of sand in Arakeen. You are free to roam the city as you please. Cause no trouble, and you'll never have to acquaint yourself with the more disturbing aspects of my title.
Zane DeWitt sent me to deliver this Mnemic film.
Zane DeWitt, you say?
I bet he's
have a look.
not into Zane. He probably like uses him.
Thank you. While the Mobula's dealings with the Harkonnen are interesting, I was already aware of them. Moreover, this meddling complicates things.
Complicates? How so?
Having this information allowed us to manipulate the Harkonnen into thinking they had an advantage.
You're using him.
The disruption Zane has caused ruins that.
Perhaps he was hasty, has a rare obsession with working for
Tell
you.
him that this is not the way into my good graces. That is all. I have other matters to attend to.
I feel like this is the blueprint for all of these advanced trainers. So Do the mission for the new person you find. I'm going the wrong way here. Yeah. Do the mission for the new person you find. Deliver the item. Then they say, this item wasn't good enough. In this case, it was deliver the item to another guy, and he says it's not good enough. So now I gotta do something else for Zane. Maybe it's because I didn't sweet talk him to trust Zane, but he wants to use the Harkonnen, and like, guy, know your audience. I wonder if you deposit something into the Arakeen bank and then commit to the other faction, the Harkonnens, if you'll lose all that money, or if it gets transferred.
Returning a half hour ago. You've returned. Did you speak to Thufir or what? Did you present the data? What did he say? Was you impressed?
Seems our investigation has only complicated his own plans.
What? No. That can't be right. I must.
You right?
I mustn't let emotion taint my judgment. This is merely an opportunity to improve my methodology. Yes, I see another path to Atreides patronage. That is fair. Let us begin. It is
nice.
A difficult thing to learn to work one's own mind. We learn first that the mind must be allowed to work itself. This is exceedingly strange. You can work your own muscles, exercise them, strengthen them, but the mind acts of itself. Sometimes, when you have learned this about the mind, it shows you things you do not wish to see. Are you prepared to do this?
I am so prepared.
Plunge your mentat sensorium into full awareness. Plunge your mind into the frozen trance where time does not exist. Only the computation exists. Give yourself to the computation. Peculiar. Very, very peculiar.
Peculiar.
Take to the training quickly. Suspiciously so. It is less like you are learning than you are awakening.
Goodbye. Does that mean I'm just good to go? Okay, this is duration 9, damage 3. Is that like DPS, damage per second? Next level damage 9, and then 18. This is damage 31 from 14. I think we do both of these, just for now. I don't really shoot enemies in the back, do I? Pistol and rifle damage could be good. Your garments maintain durability for longer. Every time you repair, you reduce the maximum durability lost. Range damage. With all ranged weapons. Yep. 7, so that's 3 and 3. How come these are cut off? There's like text in there? Oh, that's not text, that's the stuff behind it. Okay, I'm using a pistol right now, so let's take this. And I think that's all we want right now. Although headshot... Oops. Headshot damage 5, headshot damage 10. 15. I thought there was a downgrade to body damage on that. Like it was like 3%. At first, when I first started playing, it was 10% increase to headshots, but 10% decrease to body. Then it became 10% and a 3% decrease to body, and now it's just straight up 10% with nothing else. Does that mean this one got changed as well? Oh, that's a technique, that's why. Oh, it's technique marksman. That's not what this is though, right? That's not a technique. So that would be a 5% increase to headshots. And then this is also a 5% increase, but no downgrade to the body shots. So why would you learn this with this available? Like, I didn't even realize these were both there. So we take that. And is there a technique that I can swap out then? Not really. I'd prefer marksman, to be honest. So let's just test something out here. This would be a 20% increase to headshot with a minus 3% to body. 20 and minus 3. And then you get 20, so you'd be 17% increase and 10%. Do you have another center of mass here? It doesn't look like it. That would be 10% off of this becoming 20, the other one being minus 10. So that would be 10%, and then you increase up to 15 here. So 25% and 17%. So I guess if you get all three of these, all three of these, and all three of... Oh, that never goes up. Oh, it does. There's 3 levels of it. So you'd be minus 17 to the body and you'd be 25 to the head. Which overall isn't horrible. New contract. Additional will become available. Additional will become available. Still haven't finished Swordmaster. We don't know where the Bene Gesserit is. That's in the testing facility. Additional will become available. I don't know why this isn't down here. Probably because it's Arakeen. Gotcha. I would prefer to sort these by like what they're for. Like, show me just the training, you know, or the type maybe, something of the sort. Show me the sorting of the sort.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is
Back
pretty
to the
big
anvil.
now. I never miss. Let's move.
realize the map's huge, but the load times could be a little shorter. Tighten them up just a bit. All right, crab testing facility. We got Imperial testing station. This is Stone Sentinel. I don't know why the circle. Maybe because it's a radius. This is sorting center, Imperial testing station. Is this the sword? Is that what it's called? Swordmaster? Yeah. I think we do this one. Paper trail. Right? Paper trail. Like, this is just as far as from here to here. Plus, I can get the buggy and go, you know? We're gonna hold on to that because we might use it. Let's go dump some stuff. And then we'll be on our way. Which one had the cooldowns? Is that this one? Yeah, okay. And I don't know if this is all abilities or just the trooper ones. Didn't they say there's only like 200 levels? I'm halfway. Again, I don't know if I need the sync chart. Respawn beacon. What, can you only have one at a time? Oh no, they went in here. Oh. Wait, what's up with that? I thought I made 5. Make a thumper, just in case we need it. Well, you can't put stuff there because this is quest items. I don't know what that one's for. Like, do I already have it done? That seemed to take a while. Maybe you can only have a couple of these active and therefore I've got too many. How about we take out a bunch of scrap? We will put the beer in. I think we bring this with us. Can't make a heal kit. Fine. How many darts do we have? Light darts. We don't have a lot. This takes light. I'm inside my base. I should be able to use the stuff that's in my base inventory. Alright, this is our first drive out with this thing. Refuel. We are full. Buggy storage is damaged. I thought that I repaired that, but it may just be... It may just be repaired as much as it can possibly be. Oh, we wanted to go to the testing station first, right? So we'll follow over to here. From that point, we should be able to just jump right across. The only issue I have is if I leave this out there and then a sandstorm comes, I don't know if I lose it. This thing's not quick and I don't like it. See, it shows me as sheltered, but I guess I just have to assume that the buggy won't instantly get destroyed in one sandstorm. Yeah, do that damage. I don't know if that was doing heightened damage or not. Light darts, anyone? I don't know how that first shot doesn't hit his head.
Let's go.
What? Oh, that just took a shot at this. I thought I took damage from that. We'll take the scanner. Two enemies. They show up as water, which is great. Speaking of water on enemies, I should be taking blood. Yeah, I love that headshot down. Oh, he's still up.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10. I am Dr. Silas Graylish, Director of this facility.
Shields up. Someone here. Enemy found.
Whoop. Drinky, drinky. Now let me do the heal kits. Only two? Very well.
Who's that? Captain, where's my reinforcement?
Okay. These guys are supposed to be lower level, and yet they're doing pretty good damage to me. I might be misunderstood on how the damage mitigation works. That is a pistol, right? Yep, Mala pistol. That's a rifle.
Attention, all of you. Yesterday in Harkov village, Kristoff referred to me as Imenbrech Healer.
Oh yeah, we already know this one.
How hard can it be to remember this simple rule? No military title. We take a risk every time we need to enter settlement. A slip up like this could easily be the death of us all. Make sure every one of you hears this message and understand it. Kristoff will not be
I wish there was
returning
maps
to
in
us.
here.
There will be an auction for his gear.
There was a way to go over here, right? Am I crazy? Because this seems really far back. No? Which turn am I thinking of then? Sometimes there's doors on these bookshelves too. I gotta pay attention to those. Oh, it was either go in here or go down here, and that's where I was going. Was it though? Doesn't look right.
I see someone.
See, when there's only one, these guys are cake, but as soon as you get two of them, not so much. So I think we got full blood bags, right? Both of them, yep. I'm gonna hold on to this leap dispenser. Although mine's pretty damaged as well. What do we have? We're full up, so we can drink. Something back there. You never know when you have secrets in the corners. We're moving on. Doesn't seem like I'm getting a lot of the materials here. 8 particle capacitors. Okie doke. Water is enemies. Could actually just be water. We are in the testing facility with the little water pumps.
I see someone.
I hate it when it does that. Now I can't see.
Who goes there?
Is this boss? 14 XP? Probably not. Oh shit, where are you coming from? Crap. Where do these guys come from? And this stupid fucking poison. Frustrating. I'm gonna die in here. Whoa, come on, man. Oh my god. Where did these guys spawn from? Bullshit. Stop! The hell? Again. That was random. Okay, where were we? You can drink some water. This is where I was on the other side? Yeah. It's all a circle. So which way do I need to go then? Okay, this is just loot. Salvaged metal, which I don't really need. Although... What said I was out of ammo? Is it because this was empty? Not enough power. Something said I was out of ammo. What was it? Certainly isn't this. Weird. Don't need my little light on. Okay, there's 4 enemies down here. Oh, another one right here. Think I can silently get this guy?
There's someone here.
Somebody hears me. Oh, big boy. Got him. Drink. Loot. More water. Where was the water? Oh, it's... I would have to gather it. We're pretty good on water, though. This place is large, so... Go back up to where we were. Oh, I can't go through here. Well, that makes that easier. Although there's something over there. I don't know if those are just respawning enemies or what. Maybe it circles back around. That's what we came for.
I see someone. See someone. Stop.
Bandages.
There's someone here.
Whoop.
Reveal yourself.
I don't know if these guys just spawned in. Ah. Yeah, it's the same mob. What the hell? And then it wastes my bandages. Because they spawn right on top of me and then... God, that's so frustrating. Because I just healed up, and then they spawn on top of me and take out all my health. Where is he? Did he die? Well, that's lucky. Can I not get up here? Yes, there's nothing for me up there. God, that was annoying. Okay, this looks like it might be the end.
How do you know there was a person?
There might be a boss in here.
Someone's here.
Yeah, I think that's a boss. Not that one. Okay, that hurts. That wasn't a boss. There are yet more. I don't remember this place being so big.
Who's there?
Engaging enemy.
I definitely parried that. I probably could have attacked. See, they're easy to fight when there's only one of them and you're not being shot at, but as soon as you get two or somebody like the big trooper guys with the guns, oh boy. Backpack full.
What is that inside of that?
See, I keep thinking we're getting to the boss, but then they go down in 2 hits. And it's like, yeah, it's definitely not a boss. Level up. There's so much in this place. I thought this was going to be quick. Here's some water. I'm full on water now. I don't know if I needed all of that stuff, but we'll see. Depends on what's at the end and what I need to grab. Oh. Another leaf dispenser. I don't need those. I don't need any of that. We'll take the bandages. Bandages? I'm just being silly. Oh, okay. There might be a boss in here. God, it always explodes right on the thing that I'm looking at. Oh no. Whoop. Okay. Shoot at me. Oh. Okay, he's down. The colored chains, I don't think are supposed to be colored like that. I think it's just a graphical issue. They're probably supposed to be shiny in some way, and that's coming through that way. I hear somebody talking, I just don't know where he is. I keep pulling out the wrong thing. He's probably down below. There's 3 over there. I think there's guys directly below me. I don't know. There's a decent sized chest. I just want to make sure that I get everything up here first. A red door. Okay, there's 2 big boys here. Why does it always blow up directly in front of me? It's so annoying. Because now I can't see. I parried. What can I toss? At this point, I'm regretting making the. I think they're respawning on top of me again. Oh. I saw the X and I started pressing the X. Oh, he almost got me. Oh, there's more over there. I don't want to go that way. I don't know why they're walloping me so hard. These guys shouldn't be this powerful. Not only that, but like... Oh, okay. I forgot to send out my... my turret, so now it's across the room. Oop. Wrong baton. Do I want those? Maybe the armor plating? I would love to take all this stuff so I can disassemble it, but maybe I just drop the respawn beacon. I don't remember how much it cost to build it though. Just salvage metal? Yeah, these are gone. And the door said access granted. So which door was it that opened? Yeah, there was the door with the little symbol on it. Probably this one, because it's now green.
Yeah, that was the red one, correct?
Yeah, I just don't remember if backpack's full. I can't put this straight into my inventory though. Or my, here, let's replace that. I can't just put that straight there. Seems I can. That's weird that it wouldn't just go directly into my loadout. He's not dead yet. Somebody just died. Somebody else just died. But that wasn't a lot of XP.
Attention, all of you! I know you are all impressed with the daring of our friend Cedar, who was bold enough to steal a battle tank from under the very noses of Atreides troopers. Stealing aging ground cars and tractors from the peons of Graben, Sink and Pan is one thing, but this takes nerve.
Where'd the other guy die?
On the legendary.
There he is.
I am duly impressed. So impressed that I will overlook the equally high degree of stupidity Cedar has shown with this act. In our interest, we use the wrath of power set a price on our heads. No one listens to the complaints of the peons. These are our targets, not the great houses. We deal in civilian vehicle only. Anything else endangers us all.
We must be close, right? All just leap suspensors in here. It's crazy. There's no like big boss either. Maybe this was the one with the secret room and I missed it. Oh, this is the boss room, because this door is going to lock as soon as I go in. And unfortunately, I don't have any healing items. So, I guess we YOLO. Can I do this? We're not quite ready to use the prescience. Okay, let's use our spice. There's like a symbol on the ground of a rifle, but I don't know what it was. Maybe he dropped it when he died? I just tried to scan with the C button again, but I'm not driving. Yeah, so maybe it was the rifle symbol that was over his head, ended up on the ground. The way I came in or out? Definitely out. Well, we take all this. I think we can afford to drop some stuff. Buggy engine Mark III? Yeah. So, fuel cells should probably go. Let's get the little stuff. Mark III scanner. Okay, we're out.
Welcome to Imperial Desert.
Who goes there? Huh? Die! Let's get them out!
So the spice prescience doesn't dissipate when you're driving? Yeah, the red line means that I should be getting the scary visions now. But maybe it doesn't work when you're inside a vehicle. I thought it did last time. We had the burning giraffe horse walking around while I was driving. Hey, look, somebody else. Oh. Or maybe it's just making it black and dark now. Does this thing have a headlight? It does. Yeah, my base is just across right here. Remember the guy with the big balcony? Look, it looks like it's his house now. It's like a hammerhead house. And look at this one. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't look like I had any visions on this one. It's just this... Everything's dark, maybe? Can't really tell, unless it's gonna happen after the red bar, but I thought it was during the red bar. So I learned some new purple items. I think we just crashed. Whoa, big spike. Guys, I'll be RB. That's funny. My my BRB macro, it toggles my webcam. But I'd already had it off because my kid came down here. I'm gonna keep these with me. I basically have one full dispenser. Also, I don't need Seb's kisser. This is my in case I die chest. Like, can I, yeah, you can't rename the chest. That would be too awesome if I could. Little spice symbols are still zooming around. This vehicle will be the respawn point. I get what this means now. So if I die, this vehicle becomes my respawn point. But every time you get on a new vehicle, you have to swap it. Out of the drum set. I'm just gonna treasure hunt for a minute. That looks like one. Yep. Got another one? Could be. I want Squirmy Wormy to go away. Where is it? Uh-oh. Yeah, I still have all these spice particles. Floating around. Anybody have an explanation for why it's the number 3? Anybody else surprised that there's no idle timer? Wow, it's some stomping, huh? Just take quick stock on the goods. 62 and 272. Really, it's the particle capacitors that are the hardest. I don't know if we can build those. Probably not, because they want you to go to those areas, right? Okay, so it seems like our biggest holdup right now is the cobalt paste. What can we dump a point into? Marksman. Increase that headshot damage. All right, let's go get the which one was it? Paper trail. Checking the post. Scout the enemy. One of these is for Swordmaster, right? Imperial testing station, that's checking the post. That's the one we want right now. Is it this one? That one. Well, that's kind of annoying. Who is that? Oh, is that a trainer? So if that's a sword master, then that's got to be our Bene Gesserit, because she's a sister. We never did that. Damn. I should almost taxi there to get it, but would that make us closer to the sword master? Easier way to get there for sure. So I think we do that. I must have completely walked right by her when I was at the Helios Gate or whatever. Now I wonder.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
What does this one do? Makes it more efficient. Lighter load. And more efficiency. And what are these? This one just lasts a long time? Can I buy like 20 of these? Get a full stack?
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears.
Fly me
Where
to
do you
the
want to go?
moon.
The basin is a pretty big
Pinnacle.
place. Most folks try to stay. Let's try to avoid me. Hot.
Yeah, the unnecessary conversation for that is... Might I say unnecessary? Are there new contracts? Nah. Little outposts seem like they're lacking. That's the sword master. Where do I want to go? Like, just direct south. I bet you if we're traversing out here, we're gonna break our leap dispenser again. Somebody's at my door. We just out here burning up. Dude's scratching his bald ass head. Not like he's got lice. When the leap dispenser is damaged, I feel like it doesn't have as much oomph. Maybe it was just a momentum thing. This is definitely not high enough to do anything. That was a weird little skip. Ooh, can we do this? New shape. Ooh, aluminum. I'm guessing the little ores just below the rock are a way to get the resource without having the correct scanner. Is this a thing? What is this one? Basalt. I don't know what that does for us. That's our first bit of basalt. I'm surprised there wasn't a symbol for that person. There's definitely another Landsrad house. Also don't know if I'm saying that right. Landsrad? Landsrad? We'll drink from the suit because it's full. Wow, yeah, I never talked to you, huh?
Something in your body language and vibration sets you apart from anyone else I've seen of late. An interruption in the rhythmic breath of Arrakis.
Who are you?
I am Sister Mesa.
Are you BG?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Nothing I'll elaborate on. Not to you. Not yet. But I can offer some insights into their storied abilities.
Well, I wish to learn those arts.
Then perhaps you'll be willing to help me. I'm forced to remain here for the moment, but there is a task I need to see done.
And what does she need? For years, I've been gathering ancient texts detailing the prophecies of the Missionaria Protectiva here on Arrakis. I'm still missing some key pieces, but I believe I now know where they may be found. I need you to recover them for me. Search for them amid the abandoned Fremen ruins in the Odom region. I'll do it.
I'm interested in texts regarding certain ancient prophecies of the Fremen. 2 fragments in particular. They may be in a nearby cave.
Well then. What's this? Whereabouts was that cave? Out here? Trying to get that one. That isn't the one we're going for, is it? Yeah, it is. Checking the post. Wait. They fixed it. That was definitely the feminine sound before. I wonder if that was a bug and they just silently fixed it and didn't tell anybody about it. Let's find out. Check your character's voice when you get in game. Spent 8 hours playing tonight before realizing my character sounded like a girl. I don't know if somebody on Reddit said that they were having the same issue. So . I run back and then pull one of these. This is surely gonna burn through my entire Holtzman, or not my Holtzman, my leap dispenser. Oh, it's way further. I'm looking down because the arrow's pointing down, but we're not even close. Get some of this aluminum. Gotta be lightweight, you would think. I am pretty full, unfortunately. Look at that base. Somebody's got lots of cobalt paste. Look at this thing. Your base is dope.
Thank you.
Man, people are way more creative than me. Like, it's a two-parter. Got a lot of these cool angles and slants. Got his thopter. You must know where to buy the parts. He's parked up right near a testing site. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Leap dispenser is about to break. We'll use it till it does, or... That's at a quarter. Took me the same amount to get here. That's not so bad. That's copper. Thought it might have been aluminum. Is this the one that was converted to a slaver base? No, I shouldn't have done that. I keep pressing C to crouch. Instead of control, like every other game. Well, we're gonna have lots of testing station components. I had to pop the turret that I inadvertently dropped. Little pop drop. I wonder if the enemies out there are gonna find their way in here just to chase me down. They're gonna surprise me and knock me. I already know how that's gonna go.
I'm Station Leader Rymar III. We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercially important botanical species from across the Imperium. On Arrakis. I knew this would be a difficult assignment, but it's proven all but impossible. Face it, this planet is a far cry from Ikaz. Do they really expect us to follow the law?
I was not the greatest shot, but it worked. This was the only way. Okay. Oh, look at that 3D chess or something. King of the castle. King of the castle. Oh, sometimes they hide stuff in here. I feel like that was the attempt with that, and maybe it didn't land. Or it's outside. And I'm just silly. You can even get in there? Or maybe... Thought maybe it was a secret way in. You'd think I'd be able to harvest a ton of dew from all this. Nope. Speaking of harvest, I need to make sure to take some blood. Damn it. How did I get that? I thought I had my sword out.
It'll be over soon.
Where you at? Alright, well, if you're out of range, then you're not a concern of mine. Whoop! Famous last words, right? How did I get up that fast? Whoa, what is going on? I'm getting hit through walls or something. Some weird desync, maybe? Damn it. At least I was able to get out of the way. Ah! That thing kills stamina. Fumbling with my buttons. Yoink. What a shot. I wonder if those crates are mission items that I previously got for a contract, but now they're just replaced with money. Those baby wormies? Yuck. Anyone else? I definitely parried. Leader Johns are full. Well, it sucks for him too, I guess. Thought maybe they went through the ceiling. Boss room, maybe? Maybe not. I should put my shield on. Oh, that's boss. What? Attack me. Okay, well, that'll do. How is it full already? Yeah, I didn't believe that. Was that the same big boy that was in there? I feel like it was a very similar character. In a very similar room.
A forceful blow from an ink-fine lash marks the target with a permanent beet-colored scar. But that's just the start of it. The ink-vine scar never quite heals, nor does the intense pain, which can linger on for many years or even decades. That's what makes the ink-vine lash so feared. The presence of an ink-vine lash should be enough to break even the most stubborn captive. Too many strokes will leave a victim crippled by pain and of little value in the slave markets.
So isn't that the person that we're looking for this Swordmaster stuff from? Not saying that's the Swordmaster trainer, but... Is this a secret? No, you can't get in. Or maybe you can? Nope. Invisi walls. Okay, do these explode? I have to know. Turns out they do. I never noticed them in the heat of battle. That's a buggy tread? Let's just eat it. We will have to drop some more stuff once we get done here. Big. Come on. No compatible container. See? Here's the secret bookshelf doors. If the book has a yellow line on it, it means you can get in. So mission items or contract items are still there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Big freaking deal. We're way underground. Could have just done all. What are we up to on like particle capacitors here? Particle 46, 29, yeah. We are pretty good on all that. Oh. I almost left the mission item behind. Was it those same records? No. This thing. Checking the post, we got it. Report back to Arno at Pinnacle Station. Hopefully that was enough for him and he doesn't send us out on yet another mission. Weird light back there. Backpack is full, so what can we make room with? Is that a power pack? We definitely need to make room for that. Holtzman shield maybe can go. Or we can drop copper ore and iron ore. At this point, I don't think flour sand is a priority either. What can I drop? Probably just gun parts. You can't drop from this menu. That's so weird.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I am Station Leader Reimar III.
Yeah, it's got to be back to Arno. Because there are no reasons for me to continue on with a full kit. So the dispenser better not die mid-flight. That would not be fun. That's gonna be like some sort of Harkonnen kit that he's got on his base there. Pretty badass. Except for the bottom. What's up with that? Maybe it costs like metal to make the Harko one and he didn't have enough. You almost got me. This is way more important. Not that I'm going to be getting a lot of the crystals.
On your knees. Fresh.
You just wait till they shoot. No chest here? Ooh. You guys weren't worth the darts. And by you guys, I mean just you, because there was only one. I can't see him. Where are you? No. I don't like looking over my left shoulder. Some stuff I think is just worth way more. I'm gonna swap. Oh, not to that. I think I didn't let the respawn or the cooldown finish before dropping, so that was hasty. No! Grab it. Nice. Oof. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Now it should be just a quick little jaunt over to Pinnacle. Too much upwards momentum on that, not enough forward. And we in. Arno!
You have returned, Offwelder.
I've finished my task. Here is the book. Fold a page of spice paper bearing an indecipherable coded message. He's gonna be like, go find me the code. I can't read this.
A deal. I will teach you.
Awesome.
Strange. It felt less like I was training you and more like I was simply knocking the dust off skills and muscle memory that were already there.
Ah. Is it because in this universe, I am the awoken of Paul Atreides? Level 99. We hit Swordmaster at level 99. You enter defensive stance, deflecting darts that are fired at you. This ability lasts as long as your stamina holds out. So I'm wondering if you can respec every 48 hours. No cooldown. Is 48 hours not the cooldown? Weird, right? I think we should probably do it at this point. You propel yourself forward into battle with a terrific knee charge into the enemy, deals damage and severely staggers your opponent, but costs stamina. Abilities must be equipped and activated from the ability bar. Cooldown 15, stamina cost 15, damage 50, poise damage 120. Your body knows how to make optimal use of water, so you have additional stamina reserves when well hydrated. More stamina, I like that. You recover more health immediately when using heal kits due to your excellent conditioning. I like that too. That's an ability. What's this? When you focus on your technique and breathing, you can recuperate your stamina reserves more quickly. What's this? Retaliate. You enter a heightened state of awareness, and when next attacked in melee, you parry and counterattack with a savage riposte that bleeds and damages your enemy. So that's auto. Beating an enemy with a blade empowers your next attack with the blade for a brief period. Skilled Swordmaster dances between opponents, keeping their damage high. %10 damage boost for 10 seconds. Not really that much. 15 for 10 seconds, 20 for 10 seconds. We should almost just take blade damage. It's only 3% more. 3, 6, 9. Where there's a will, there's a way. The way of the blade. I almost don't want that. Should I respec? Let's respec. Okay. First things first, we know for a fact that we're taking Sugar Wire. ×2. We're taking Battle Hardened. ×2. Then we're going to swap this. It shouldn't light up unless it's brand new. Okay, I don't want any of those. Your practice with the suspensors taught you how to position yourself in the air to remain aerodynamic, reducing the power drain on your suspensor belts. We kind of need that. Which means 1, 2, 3, and then a bunch of points. We'll take 2 levels of this. We'll take range damage. Times 2. Scattergun, heavy weapons, gunsmith, field maintenance. We might be good here, actually. Then Mentat, we're gonna increase our sentinel. Increase our range damage times 2. Increase our marksman times 2. We still have 68 points. We're using a pistol right now, so we're gonna do that. That's headshot damage. Assassin shot. You don't squander an advantage in battle. You deal additional damage to your enemies when shooting them in the back. And that's going to give me 10% if I shoot him in the back. What about the back of the head? Does that stack? I don't know. I kind of want Iron Will. Where was the one with cooldowns? Is that a trooper one? That was this one. I think we take blade damage. Marksman's in. Every time you attempt a difficult attack, like a sprint attack or a slow blade, you gain increased confidence, which reflects as damage mitigation. I don't really know what the confidence does. As your training increases, you have learned to avoid being knocked around by enemy attacks. You can take more poise damage before being staggered. Bleeding status takes a longer time to build on you. I'm guessing you can't move while using deflection. Are we maxed out? We are. Increase the recharge rate of my power pack, yes. Bonus yields increase on the cut array, yes. I don't know about the do. I'm not really using the compactor for resources as much as I am for treasure. You have learned to push your power pack beyond its limits, allowing you to increase the maximum power capacity. We're burning through points here. Mountaineer might be good. Although I don't climb, I kind of just hang. Hydration capture can go up. Scanner mastery. It's just the radius. I don't really care about the sync charts. I'm going to learn this just to get up to here. %, hydration capture. Good. Vehicle mining is going to start happening soon. I don't have a sand crawler. I'm not a pilot. This will take 3 of my points. Your body knows how to make optimal use of water, so you have additional stamina when well hydrated. You recover more health immediately when using heal kits using your excellent conditioning. I want to get there, I think. Techniques only have when you focus your technique and breathing, you can recuperate your stamina reserves more quickly. So we're gonna switch into this technique. Stamina regen quicker. And we might just go knee strike. Knee charge. Or do I do this? Cut your enemies below the knees. Damage 50. Duration 7. What's the duration? Like a bleed? Slow. Damage 160? Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna try this for a bit. Increase maximum stamina. I'm not dehydrated that much at this point. I think we're good right now. Oops. Iron Will is what we had, but I don't think we've run into any Bene Gesserits. We're not doing PvP right now. Although, what does that cost? 2 points? Next 2 level ups, we'll get there. What do we have for a mission now? I think we got to get home. So we do that. Didn't I have a mission out here? Contract? Oh, it's out here. Can we actually just make that drive? If we can, that's pretty sweet. Maybe we try it? Since we're right here anyways? Although, no, we gotta drop our stuff off. Old Sparky. We gotta drop off some muns too.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Back to the
Music
anvil.
to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. I never miss the chance to let Smiley verbally abuse me. Let's move before a storm rolls in.
I wonder what happens if we show up and there's a... I always think that that's just gonna go. If a storm happens... If a storm's happening outside, can I fast travel? They might tell me I have to wait, but... Or they'll say, we just gotta wait out this storm and then load me anyways. Dick whip. Hey, that's new, I think. We got some buggy pieces. Sand bike, buggy, sand bike. Disassemble both of those. I might just toss the sync chart now that I don't have the ability to use the sync chart. Alright, make 3 steels. Make 12 aluminums. Dump the blood. I do still have some. 2 Holtzmans can go. Repair the leap. You know what, at this point, throw that one on, destroy the other one, and build a new one to bring with us. Old Sparky. You could create a unique power pack that recharged quickly but with a slight reduced power pool. Sim's power pack became known as Old Sparky for its constant discharge of electrical sparks, but this technique was copied widely by those who value speed over duration. Little health bonus did the body good there. Can I fabricate anything of value? The Ripper. Rockets. Vehicular rocket launchers. Oof. Inkvine boots. Inkvine was a creeping plant native to Giedi Prime. Used as material by slavers for generations, Inkvine whips were most common, particularly with the slow-burning, beet-colored scars that they left on their victims. This unique light armor is dyed to look almost like Inkvine, despite being made from lesser materials. But we're rocking a still suit, so nah. It's really just that cut array that's holding us back. Or the cobalt paste, I should say, from getting the cut array. I'm gonna do a quick treasure run, just to check. Hold on. The worm indicator's not there. Is it death to Shai Hulud? It's kind of scaring me because I don't know if I trust it. I mean, if this is bugged, we can cheese the hell out of it. Is Wormy taking a Sunday off? Like, what's going on? I haven't even heard a worm sound. I'm not gonna mess with a good thing here. Drum sand is working. Was that a sparkle or was that literally right in front of me? Just a spice sparkle, which shouldn't even be happening because the spice is long gone. Well, if we're gonna take full advantage, we're gonna go get that. Although it might be in the drum sand. It might be outside the drum sand. You know, I kind of want to put down like a thumper and test this legit. Is there more than one spot for this? There is. What can we drop here that's useless? The plating? I wonder if chat's saying anything about it. Not only that, but looks like treasure that was unearthed by other people is still kicking around. This is interesting. We're all gonna get banned for exploiting. Do this. Take these out. These out. That. This. 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 Very well. These two like that. These two like that. These two like that. Guess spice can go in here as it lives there anyways. This is more of a plain resource. It can go in there, whatever. What does this do? Everyone else uses off-world pharmaceuticals. It is a component, so it goes in. Stop carrying the sync chart around. Deposit the blood. Oh, that's sand bike. I got excited that I could maybe get the cut array, but nope. Do I have any of this? Nope. And what are people talking about? Worms were eating safe bases. Recycler. Deposit, deposit, deposit. Welding torch. I really don't use the boost on the speed bike all that much, evidently. Okay, doesn't want to do the tread. That's cool. Oh, is it because I'm out of welding wire? That's probably what it is. Yep, that'll do it. Oh no, it's upstairs. I wanted to deposit some money. Keep 10K on me. I wonder if you have money in the bank, does it automatically withdraw your taxes from that? It feels dirty, but we're doing it. Oh, that's spice. Yeah, of course it's picked clean. You know, I never would have dreamed to be this far out. That still scared me, even though I knew. I don't know if there's any treasure out here because it's not meant to be traversed like this. But who knows? Surely somebody knows, but that's just a power pack. Little sparkles keep making me think I see it. I'm really nervous about like the minute that the worm comes back on, he might just immediately eat people. Maybe they said something on Twitter? Doesn't seem like it. Nobody seems to have built bases here. That might have been one. that a worm sign? Oh no, that's a storm. Okay, it just passed. Dude gets good airflow in there. I don't need to be scanning right here. Salvaged metal for welding wire. Taking a second to get off there. Oh, way up there is where my... Ugh. Whoa! Rubber band, man. That's probably them putting the worms back in. I feel like I had a rubber banding earlier. That might have been when they turned it off. All just guesses. That's one. And that's maybe another one? Yeah. I've got that intel. Might as well travel out in the danger zone. Yeah, that's drum sand. There's no symbol for drum sand? We don't want to be running out of fuel out here. Well, as fun as it is cheesing the game, we actually don't need the intel here because we have so much of it, but completionism is a thing. How come I don't see any intel in here? Oh, you... I'm gonna go discover that just to have it marked on the map. Yeah, that's the one. I didn't mean to press space or forward. This is the tippy top. But where's the stuff? Other side, perhaps? What? There's an ID band here. Since when are there ID bands here? Since now, I guess. So we're going down, not up. Is that all this was? Ladders shouldn't cost stamina, just saying. Secret? Come on, that would be... Oh, okay. There is something here, but not a big one. Jeez, we're already full? Just the iron ore. Oops. Take this one. Whoa.
Where's my backpack? We've got incoming. Empty.
Whoa.
Interloper.
Interlope that. Really? I mean, yeah, standing in fire will do that. Probably drop the iron. I don't need the sand. Fuel cell. Take the disruptor for now. I suppose we are at an ironworks, so it's only fair. That it would be mostly iron. We need to head south, right? So that means we have a quarter left on the leap dispenser. Testing station 13, I've never been in. There's gonna be more items down here then that we wouldn't otherwise have gotten before. So we'll probably have to look at dropping some stuff. I mean, we can drop that. We made it briefly. Drop, 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 drop. Start. Somebody sounds like they're throwing down in here. Boom. Balloon. Oh, it doesn't seem like I really needed that.
Who's there?
You guys don't have shields. Speaking of shields. You have a shield. The testing station, we should be able to get water. And any guns we pick up, we'll be able to disassemble for the parts that we need. Also, I take it back. I don't think that's somebody else fighting. I think that's two groups of NPCs. These enemies are really weak. I mean, I'm past this area, so it makes sense. Oop. Looks like we're full up. Mm-hmm. Green ID band was all there was over here. Good. As long as it's a dead end. Just oblivious.
Identify yourself.
Identify that. We have the forged documentation. Stop it. Purple band. Yeah, whatever. It's all good. Purple door over here. Yeah. Boss fight. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, he's quick. Usually they give us juicy loot for that. No container, right? Okay. Is this it? Like, backpack is full to the full. I'm guessing that's all that was down here. I mean, kind of a weak one, all things considered. Relatively small testing site. That's where I drop my stuff. Somebody else can have it. Let's go shut up these groups of fighting enemies. It's either two groups of enemies somehow fighting each other, or the absolute worst player. Not even happening here. Oh, you're lucky. Whoa! Okay. We're actually not taking damage right now. Nighty night. Where would that other fighting have been happening? Some sort of cave? I don't think it was happening in there. Now, do we do this with a full bag? I don't really have anything to drop. Just weapons, really. I guess if I'm going to get these exact same parts, that can go. Yeah, if I'm going to get the same green parts, we keep the crystal. Yeah, I'm going to have to drop greens. Need that on, because I'm going to have to take doors down.
Where's my reinforcements?
Yeah, right. Well, that's lucky.
Eyes on target.
I want the scanner. Somebody else just killed him? Yeah, that's a person right there. Is he just toying with me? Yeah, he's running. At least I got him to take off. Loot. Loot's not great in here today. Don't know why. He would have come this way. Is that him? Nope. There he is. Oh, he can see me, that's why. Yeah, run. I have no ammo. Did he run out of ammo too? What a wuss. Doesn't want to fight. What do we got in terms of green stuff? Didn't really get anything. Almost like loot isn't respawning or something. Yeah, he definitely would have saw me when he was prescient. Probably why he dipped. Although... he didn't really seem to know I was there when he ran out. There we go. Where's that stupid... this thing? That stupid this thing. Now we're getting the goods. Should put this on. Would have been the difference maker once that guy's shield was down for sure. I think we're good with that. Is this the tattoo again? Yeah. I'm not sure the reason why we have the irradiated zones. Jeez. You gonna do that to me? Drop that then. Poor loot, that's why. Too quiet. Not enough people here. Drum sand. Retake that. Yeah, it's just straight up drum sand, right? Yep. Yep. Oh, it's this one again. You know, it's just not the same without the worm. I don't feel like I'm earning it. Is that a dude? Go nuts on the spice, I guess. Yeah, we're not going in there. No reasons. I have a decent stockpile of spice, so I don't need to go in there. Dude has a way to get across there? Yeah, I guess so, huh? You can get up there, which I suppose you can. Then we can get to the mines quicker, I guess, with the buggy. What was that? Probably just the drum sound. Let's dump it. Storage full. Which one? This one? There's no way. This one. I really don't need that much in there. Disassemble these. Oh, I had that disruptor the whole time. But disassemble those. Two more pastes. 3 more blocks. Okay, that's a decent little stockpile there. Obviously more common, less common. Kind of like... I really don't know which way around these ones go. Apparently there's no gun parts in any of these boxes. I doubt. I'm pressing X right now. Box is full. Because of all this. Didn't mean to do that. Can I build a larger water cistern? Now our total capacity is 46,000 milliliters. So 46 liters. I feel like this is a lot bigger than 46 liters. Like, what are you calling this? You're calling this 5 liters? Maybe half that size would be, but... Alright, I'm going to call it here for the day. Come back later. Thanks everybody for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe.